Hey, Yatori. Actually, wait. Is anything else dropped from this dungeon that I need? Probably. Boots. No, I still want 10s then. Yeah, doing some Nexus farm. I don't have the ring. Hey, Harrison. What's up, bro? Thanks for the guides. Helped me out a bunch. I'm glad to be helping. Didn't really think about it much, but definitely not the best time of night to be queuing for this. I think I'm buying the expansion within the next week. What do you recommend it start? Going Havoc, then Devourer? Yeah, Havoc will be better for leveling and just kind of starting out. Devourer is a bit rough open world because you just have to ramp to do anything. Once you get like a lot of gear, that's not really a big problem. Like, you just kind of kill things. Delves, M0s to keys, that sounds viable. I think Delves are good to start. Yeah, I'm not sure how many people are running M0s, but they are good and they are a daily lockout. There's also like a lot of just world questing right when you first get to max level. What do you think about Eldraki? I don't recommend it. I just don't prefer playing it either, but I think Failscard's just a bit better. It's definitely playable, but luckily keys are really easy this go around. And I feel like M0s, that was very clear how it was going to be, because M0s were kind of just a joke. Gonna grab another drink. Your stat weights or goal for gearing? Stat weights I don't know offhand, but goal for gearing is really just stack haste mastery. Right now I'm trying to get this ring on a higher track, and I'll probably cap it out, so yeah. Trying to get a mission of light, keep seeing the other ring from here instead, which is annoying. How would you deal with playing Havoc and Raid but Devourer and Keys?
5, 4,
I don't really know how to
3,
answer that, honestly.
2, 1.
Because, like, it's just, you need to grind out, get gear for both and stuff.
4,
By the way,
3,
before anyone asks, I'm
2,
trying out X-Wind
1.
Tools, which has things like a kick tracker, but it's only inferred tracking, so it can only show a cooldown based off of a successful interrupt. Also, guys, this is going to be a bit of a vibe stream. It's late at night, I'm just trying to get gear. Might even just turn off cam soon. Does it piss you off that you're forced to play Devourer? No, I think Havoc's actually very playable. I just don't have like great gear for it because I started gearing for Devourer. I also think it's arguable that Havoc might be better on a couple bosses personally. I like playing Devourer.
Scrabbling after any shred of control. What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
Kind of putting on a clinic in this dungeon. This is insane. You think Devourer's gonna get nerfed? Not really, to be honest. Because they didn't put in that one buff for Collapsing Star, it's kind of not overpowered. I think it like would have been. It would have had no downsides, but there's some problems with Devourer too. I think the Collapsing Star buff should have come through, and they should have never done the 3% buff. But the fact that they missed that single target buff means like it has very defined drawbacks. And like we can see that in Race to World first. There's a single Devourer. That's it. Because it's not worth stacking.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself. Prove your worth, pathetic blackness.
I mean, they should be told. I personally don't have a way to do it. I have burned my Reels bucks way back. I may have aggravated him in a public channel a little bit. So I don't think he's a fan of me.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
How far ahead is Devourer? Barely. You would not be trolling your raid team playing Havoc. Especially if you're better at Havoc, you're just going to do better on it for sure. You Collapsing Star right after going into meta always? No, you actually literally only do that in the case that you smuggle in and eradicate for AoE purposes. Otherwise, you specifically should always Void Ray first.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured.
Waiting a second to go into meta because I didn't want to send it too early before the phase here.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Not pressing my buttons in advance. Please stop moving the boss.
The light still burns.
aiming to get as many collapsing stars in this window as you can. Ideal, like, really, you're only going to get 2, typically. I feel like getting 3 would be some lust-only thing. I gotta say, this group is the lowest damage group I have ever been in. And it is great for my overall, but our pulls aren't, so... And I fully respect the tank doing smaller pulls with our damage. That's on me.
Shred of control. There will be no end to your suffering.
Definitely not pressing my meta here.
The light still burns. Curse that damn Lothraxion.
Is our healer gonna die?
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Have you seen the weird Havoc build that Method DH ran on Heroic Dragons?
This isn't what the world demands of us. Think of the lives
I
that will
don't know what you're talking about, but I can take a guess. Was it Isolated Prey Ragefire? Yeah, it's the exact same thing that was done on Tindril, and it's... I don't know how important that damage is. I haven't pulled the boss, to be honest with you. It could just be pad, it could actually be important, not sure. How the fuck did we pull a flare bat? Oh, Bridget.
feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness
Huh.
fill you.
That was super, super weird. How do these things go off? What does that? It's like Hero open with Collapsing Star, Eradicate, Void Ray, Eradicate.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Okay, it's like definitely related to a certain mob being tanked near those, right? What am I stuck in combat with? I've never actually really used these things before. I didn't realize how high that haste buff went. I thought it was a lot smaller than it is.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Damn.
Stay away from my work. A good Corewright always has his tools. Is but another prototype. My power output is peaking. Feed. All of this is but another prototype.
Got that C star, but I got it.
Is but another prototype. I expect it.
He went too fast.
My power output is peaking. But another prototype. Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
That was funny.
You got the last conduit. Make sure
Uh-oh.
you hand them over.
Didn't like that. It wouldn't progress the same, but I get what you're saying.
But I don't want to believe it.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
How the fuck we pulled this one? Got it. And the Void Ray, and the Clapping Star. Big. Oh, it's Ox statue? Okay. Dude, I like that they said, oh, yeah, we fixed the Fervent, and they just fucking lied. That thing absolutely still fervents if the tank's out of range. should have pressed Eradicate before I Void Raid. Honestly, I got a little worried with the threat. A lot more than I should have been. Fuck. Could have got a Collapsing Star there. I did one too many consumes.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I'm pretty sure we have count. Oh my god. I will not die here. Thank you for the follows, guys.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Sir, get the orb out of the... Holy shit. That guy's trying to make me not pick that up. So I can count for next dungeon? Yeah. It's kind of funny that this was a 2 chest. Someone just got a key out of that. Now this is their first dungeon.
Farewell, old friend.
Ain't no way. He got the ring, man. No, I did not. I did not get the ring. The shaman got the ring I need. 50 souls, 2 stacks of Voidfall, 100 Fury. Do you Void Ray Eradicate to proc the meteors or Void Form right away? Usually I'll Void Ray Eradicate to proc the meteors unless timing-wise I'm trying to do it. Man. At least I got a catalyst charge. I haven't seen one in a little bit. And if I loot boots, I am planning on catalyzing. Ew, it's Tomb Chum. Are you planning, or have you released a video on N Plus seasonal dungeons, what you do as Devourer? Not yet. I am planning on making a Mythic Plus guide, but not yet. Something I'll be looking to do over the coming weeks. This week, and in general, just rest for time. You found some new tech? Interesting. Found out that RP counts as being in combat. That depends on the RP. Not all do, but some do. Why don't we spam Reap on ST bosses? It's just not better damage. Reap doesn't generate as much as Consume. Reap doesn't count towards the Voidfall for Annihilator. And it's just like, there's better ways to do more damage in the spec than to just spam Reap on cooldown. If Devourer and Havoc were just as good, which one do you prefer to play as? Honestly, it goes back and forth depending on the day. I like both. It would be situational. But yeah, you can actually shadow meld on a lot of RPs if you know exactly which ones are doing it. You use the same spec in all keys. Yeah. Technically, this should be swapped to Burn It Out in just Nysarra Caverns, I think, is the only one with a disease. But yeah. When in meta, do we delay Eradicate until Voidfall procs? Typically, yes, but there are things that'll change that. Like, if you have a bunch of ads to hit, and they're not going to be there in a second, you can Eradicate earlier. But typically, yes, you delay until Eradicate as long as you're not going to overcap souls. You need to use it before you'll overcap souls or before you'll Void Ray again. Part of me does wonder if in... Oh, you know what? Honestly. Let's run a little sim. I have not looked since the sim changes. Dead equal. So just preference. So Void Glare Boon sims dead equal to 1 point of Demonic Instinct for the 10% Void Ray damage, which is interesting to me. At least in 5 target. Let me check 3. In 3 target, I assume Demonic Instinct's going to be a little ahead. Yeah. Problem is, Void Glare Boon, you're just going to be Void Raying a little bit more. And being rooted more often is not better. Do you know why my Sims seem to favor crit over haste or mastery when it comes to trinket procs? You're leaving out the very important context of what trinkets. Devourer feels very bad at 10 plus keys. I hard disagree with that. I think it's insanely good at this dungeon level. Hey, Nova.
Five,
The void
4,
beckons us
3,
onward.
2, 1.
No, UVX,
Give up this foolishness.
I have done keys with very good players. Devourer can be very good.
All of Silvermoon
Can't stress this enough. Hardest spec in the game to play.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxion.
My highest damage key I've done was like basically fucking 3-chested.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I was really fucking hurting with the debuff. I canceled my Void Ray trying to health bot. What do you recommend second craft? I did legs, but it really is different per character, so there's no, like, single answer. Which I know is not the answer anyone wants, but that's the truth.
Yes. Feed.
I thought that was the leaves puddle on ground swirly, not this swirly.
Let its darkness fill you.
What trinkets do you use? I have Gaze of the Onseer and Ribbon. No on use at the moment. Obviously, Veilgur's Eye is better, just I don't have it. My gear is not that insane, all things considered. I'm pretty low on item level right now. I've been grinding this dungeon for a ring for so long, it's just not... Don't have it. Had a bad feeling he was going to do that to us. Dude. That's so fucking annoying, actually. Jesus Christ.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Just feels like the tank is not even a little bit... Okay, I guess it's a Devourer problem, though. Like, I just can't play with the other range play.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Isn't Gaze best overall? Yes, it is.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxion, but I don't want to believe it.
How are you doing that? Upload video and instantly get views? How am I getting people to watch my YouTube video? I don't know how to answer that, man. Like, I have a following.
Let its darkness fill you.
What's the add-on character with all the stats? Chonky character sheet. You do exclamation point chonk or exclamation point UI. Sorry guys, not looking at chat much during keys.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
That's a problem. I didn't see the fear circle under the fucking AMZ. That sucks. That's what we call bad for the build. What do you think will get nerfed? I have no idea. I don't even think we're... I mean, we're not seeing nerfs next week, period. I don't think we'll see it on, like, the reset after either. I think we're just gonna keep seeing buffs on classes for now. Which, if they're just gonna keep buffing classes, they probably won't need to do nerfs at all.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose! Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself!
Mortals. Scrubbing after any shred of control.
Prove your worth! Pathetic blackness!
I think I just thought of a better way to make this macro. Feather Veilgore. Veilgore's better. Like, a lot better as far as I know.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I do everything myself.
If I have Dana the Aldenseer, what's the next turn can I grind for? I think it's supposed to be Heart of the Wind from Windrunner Spire.
Wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured. There will be no end to your suffering. Daylight still burns. Curse that damn Nash regime! There will be no end to your suffering. Go! Show me why I tolerate your incompetence!
Simpsy says Void Storm Trinket's better. The The Void Storm Trinket doesn't go as high, though. So, I mean, I don't know. Sorry, I just don't know. I ended up getting the ribbon at the same time I got Gaze, so I haven't really had to look.
That damn Nathrazine!
Yes. Feed.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over. Lothraxion, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Arator. A shame that the Void has corrupted you too.
Do you have a macro when you pop a move, it pops a potion as well? I have my potion macroed in a meta. The problem is I just... Oh, fuck. I just set it up, like, earlier today. I didn't realize it's popping on any collapsing starcast, though. So I'm going to change it around. I'm actually going to make it so that my potion macro will pop my void meta if it's up. I think that makes more sense that I can do it that way.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Damn it, man. He pulled it out of range. I was looking to get the kick after, so I didn't actually notice.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
We're short on count. Like, I don't even know if we have enough on the platform, do we? Oh. Well. Sure. Fuck it. You have a set opener for the beginning of a key slash boss to get your Void Ray online. You literally just have to spam consume until it's up. There's nothing else you can do.
You will not stop what the light demands. You will see the light's wrath.
Bruh.
Farewell, old friend.
Him gripping the swarm on top of me and I just get autoed. So it may be one of the worst feeling buttons to press in the game. I don't agree with that, but...
It's over. Come through the portal.
Yeah, we are short. That's true, you can use active soul aura, but I think it's just worse.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control. Our agreement stands. For now.
It's like the fourth leather chest, man. Is the melee version of Void Guard any good for M+ or raid? I think it's pretty good in both. There's Sims arguing that it's better in single target for sure, but I really don't like the playstyle on Devourer. I prefer just play Scarred Havoc at that point. If you're not dropping combo that much, does it make sense to use Harness the Cosmos over Doomsayer? No, I think Doomsayer is literally always better in keys, period. Like, you have to get 7 Void Falls per combat drop for Harness the Cosmos to match the damage, and I'm gonna be honest, that's not happening. Doubly so if you're a Night Elf, every time you Shadow Meld, it gives you Doomsayer. And I need to use it for threat problems a lot. That's a big rip, Moskies. I feel your pain. Monk tank. Anyone that's specifying their tank for an 11, I don't want to be in that group. But yeah, if I get this ring to drop before I upgrade it, it's literally a 1% upgrade. So it is quite massive. Unfortunately, it is not dropping. You know, it is dropping, though. This chest that I'm disenchanting. That's 3,800 gold right there. Would you spend crest level here? Yes, absolutely. I spent pretty much all my hero crests, except I'm saving for the ring when I get it. I would send myth crests, but I didn't get any myth pieces out of raid. And then champion, you should absolutely have sent all of. I think them starting with Collapsing Star first is just actively bad. There's situations where it makes sense, like if you bring an Eradicate into meta, then you start with it, because you're going to have a lot of souls. It's going to be because you didn't send any or spend any of your souls before the meta. So in that case, you're bringing an Eradicate in, you have stuff on the ground, it makes sense. But if you're just pressing meta and you don't have Eradicate, then you always open with Void Ray, because it's just going to put souls on the ground and like a little bit into the 30 to 40 bracket. You're not going to overcap, and then you send Collapsing Star before you Eradicate. Either way, I'm going to be honest, it's pretty fucking minor. Almost everything to do with the spec and damage is in terms of positioning and making sure that you're always casting. How often are you sending Reap? Whenever I push to 3. Okay. That's funny that I was getting declined from 10s and 12s, and I get invited to the 13. Fuck it, let's get some IO. I need to start actually doing some push stuff, because I'm gonna be honest, it is frustrating that I'm just getting declined from keys. Not many good dev trinkets from dungeons. There is absolutely not, no. Honestly, M+ gear for Devourer is really fucking bad. Like, the rings are good. There's 2 exact rings to get, the one out of here and this one out of Magisters. But so much is like unusable because you're just locked to only haste mastery. You need a lot of raid loot, and then the trinkets just kind of all blow. I'm gonna go to the washroom before its key starts. Be right back. Oh. Not using ArcUI anymore? Nope. I swapped to AJCDM, which I am quite liking. Are you planning to publish Havoc/Dev Mythic Pulse Guide soon? So I'm gonna be fully transparent. I haven't started work on them at all, but it is something I typically do in a single day, but I need to dedicate a full goddamn day to it. For now, it's not gonna be happening for at least the next few days.
5, 4,
Um,
3,
just
2,
because I need to
1.
keep grinding gear, and I gotta focus on prog. I feel like I've been getting fucked with the gear drops from this,
5,
so I'm really far behind. I haven't gotten
3,
the boots
2,
or ring in a single run, nor anyone that could trade. I've seen a lot of other people get them, but nothing for me.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger.
Where's Mr. Tank going?
Worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces
What?
missing. We have
Why did I get hit?
going to stop Lothraxion.
I didn't do anything! That was upsetting. Just the haste mastery, not the ring set. The set itself honestly blows.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
See, like here, I'm gonna press Collapsing Star first, because then it's gonna be Eradicate, Void Ray, Eradicate. What do you say, fuck me for? Dude, literally. That was insane. Honestly, the way this has been getting pulled is so fucking awkward for me, unfortunately.
More of you mindless intruders! Stay away from my work! A good Corewright always has his tools! A good Corewright always has his tools! My power output is peaking! This is but another prototype!
If you become an enchanter, can you take enchantments off gear? No. No, you cannot. Fuck, if I'd waited, I could have got that one too.
A good Corewright always has his tools!
I will not be pressing meta at 8% on a boss, unfortunately.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Just doing Devourer keys right now. Honestly, I'm just trying to gear, and... I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to playing a Havoc key, but my gear is so much better for Devourer right now.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxion.
I really have not grinded for Havoc gear. Oh! I didn't realize he hadn't pulled... Whoops. By the way, you can meld that, Dread Bellow dot. Timer of the dungeon's so free. Jesus Christ. Uh...
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
One soul off. Unlucky. Meowdy Riley. What amount of haste is the sweet spot for Devourer? More. There's no, like, sweet spot or stopping point, at least not this season.
Prove your worth, pathetic lackeys.
There's a brain spec for DH. There is now.
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
I think Devourer just feels insane in keys to me, but it is... I still stand by... Hard to play. At least, hard to maximize. Simple to understand, but hard to maximize. This is the last set, right? Yeah. Stunning. This is awkward timing. Because, like, fuck.
Must I do everything myself?
I can't send the meta on pull. I gotta wait, like, 15 seconds. Keep getting pussy tanks to let your meta run out. I tend to be pulling the next pack when that happens.
Another battle. I am still wounded from the last one.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until about 15 seconds on Light Scar Flare timer, and then I'll meta.
There will be no end to your suffering. Minions, do not disappoint me again. There will be no end to your suffering. Still burns. That damn knack regime.
Fuck. I got bad soul gen on the Void Ray, and it's one soul off again. That's unfortunate.
There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured.
Same thing. Real awkward time. Whoops. I was thinking about whether or not to meta, but gonna drop a darkness in here.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Hello, everyone. Don't know how late I'm gonna stream.
Lothraxion, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Naruto. Shame. For it has corrupted you too.
Can you explain easy to understand? Like, there's not a ton to the rotation. There's not many buttons and not many interactions, so it's easy to understand. But executing perfectly is very hard. And losing a global here and there is like, you know, if you're like Havoc or something, it's not a big deal. On this spec, it's a big fucking deal. You lose so much damage no matter what the global you're losing is. Fuck. Does Dev have the same survivability as Havoc? It has good survivability, but not same as Havoc, no. Havoc has Deflecting Dance, which is very strong right now. And 5% Fizz DR, 4% Verse, and 10% more DR on Blur, and another 10% DR when below 35% HP. Havoc actually has a lot more survivability, but Havoc is not literally the best survivability spec in the game right now, because DK's ahead, and I believe, at least based on raid statistics, Shaman is also ahead, because for some reason they have the most disgusting amount of base stats, but Havoc is very survivable at the moment. Oh. Hello, boss. We need 1 count. I wanted our count to be done, so I finished it.
You will not stop what the light demands.
Kept the Collapsing Star, easy. Got us another one? Okay, big. I'm surprised I got that extend off to another one. I should have just held this meta for after the phase. Actually, that was grief. Okay, we're good. Well, got my first 13 times. In fact, I didn't even have a 12 done yet.
Farewell, old friend.
What's your single target sim? Uh... Okay. I need everyone in the chat to love Mr. Owl. Mr. Dab Owl. I can do a single target sim once I put this ring on. Looking good with the new haircut, Twink. Okay, thank you, Rex. One day I'll have to know whether or not this is a bit. Yeah, he gave me the ring. I shared my last dungeon talents. Yep. This is actually the same build as Wowhead. There you are. At least, it might be like one or two things. Season has really bad trinkets. M plus pool does, yeah. It's not good. Silvermine Alacrity's the good. Yeah. And then I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna replace my bracers, so I'm just putting like a cheaper but still good ring or gem in here. But I want to replace the diamond in it because it's fucking with my sims, and I'm trying to see if I can actually replace my bracer, which I know I can. But for now, we do this. And then I just did it backwards. It's a waste 2k gold. That's sick. Didn't want that gold anyway. .6% aced. It's kind of big. Honestly, no, I don't think I would use it. Eagle's Eye's not saving better than straight critical buff. Why is that? For Devourer or for Havoc? For Havoc it does. For Devourer, you don't run enough crit. Because it's a critical strike damage amp. For Havoc? I don't know. It seems better on my character. Not by a lot. They're very close. You're not using the set bonus? I am. I just have crafted legs. Havoc DH top parts says they have 2400 crit. That's because they are recklessness potting pre-pull, because you have to pot before your puzzle box. So they're potting it like a second pre-pull during the puzzle box, or like it's pot into puzzle box cast, and then the fight starts, and it snapshots your stats at the beginning. Why craft legs and not belt? Because legs are very, very high value to spend mythic track crests on early. And I get another craft next week anyway. There should be a free mana flux on reset, as far as I know, Sound Prank. What's your care sheet add-on called? Chonky character sheet.
Much to be done.
7 stats per. This is what? 211. This is better. Oh yeah, that's better. Alright, now I'll sim my character. And I'll do it in Braid build, so it has Cosmos. Doing it right now. Actually, I could do it with you guys. What do you think about using Soul Gluttony talents in 10 to 12 keys? I can't stress this enough. As Annihilation, never use Soul Glutton. I'm going to show you guys why, but, like, it is so bad. Okay, first things first, this is going to be our single target sim. Second, I'm going to show why Soul Glutton's bad. And third, I need a drop optimizer, but I'm going to do the drop optimizer first, because that's going to take a while anyway. So, we'll do that. Now, as for why Soul Glutton is bad, we're going to do M plus Annihilator, and we're going to do M plus Annihilator with Soul Glutton. And just going to do, like, 5 bosses, 5 minutes. Just gotta look at it. I don't have a way to do, like, an actual proper M plus sim, but this will get the point across. You know, this is a lot less bad than it used to sim, but minus 9.2% is so fucking egregious. And I really stand by this, that in my experience, when I'm playing the game, this is correct. Your Soul Glutton, like Soul Glutton metamorphoses are just so much less value compared to the ramping haste. And if you're getting good value out of playing your character, you're going to get your haste ramped. Wait, did I just sim with the old emission of light? How did I... Okay, this is my sim now, apparently. 84.6k. How do you sim dungeon? Hey, Arpumps. In the future, I'll get, like, a dungeon route sim going. But right now, this is just a 5 target. Also, I'm just curious how big this ring was. Yeah, so it's really just boots, and I could get Pittisar on neck, but on Tuesday I'm gonna get that PvP Mastery Haste Hero Track next, so... Well, I'm still gonna want this for the free upgrades. I don't know if I ever looted a neck. Hectic Agcleave sims do not work. So, like, I have a sim video, and I just need to see if it's actually working right now. But, yeah, that ring I just got... Oh, you know, I kind of fucked it, because I put the primary stat gem in it. Hold on. That is not correct. That's why I didn't. I don't have gems turned on. Do that. Hey, Zaxi. Well, I'm glad I got a 13 timed. That should honestly help a lot with pugging in. Okay, that's the number. So this ring was 1.7% DPS. What neck did you say you were getting? So... It's from this PvP quest here. Hold on. Also, I need to just run Magister's Terrace, apparently. Because it's got boots and the bifurcation band. Does it have a neck? If it had a neck, that would be, like, Giga, but I don't think it does. No, but that's okay. Thank you for the resub, Shadow. Greatly appreciate you. Welcome back for the 2 months. Okay, Okay, the neck I was talking about. So, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't actually seen it. But it's like there's a PvP weekly quest here, and week 1, 2, and 3 I've done. I don't know if you could do them all in the same week either, for the person that asked that, which was... My eyes must be scanning over... Oh, Tizana. Yeah, I think you need to do each week of it, but I don't know if it's like you could do all 3 this week, for example, and then, get the neck next week, or what. But, yeah, when you do the week 4, apparently one of the necks that it rewards on the Hero Track questline for it is a Haste Mastery neck. Or maybe it was Mastery Haste. Either way, it's a good Devourer neck. My guildie told me about it. I don't know how I would... Ooh. Wait. Hold on. I think I can find it. Then you make keys destroyable or something. I personally went Devourer, or sorry, I went Vengeance and tanked my first key in a long time and just tanked my 2. and it was an absolute fucking joke. No surprise there. So that's an option, because yeah, I couldn't get anyone into it too without me tanking. High boss for Havoc, still a good option for raid and M+. Yes, Havoc is very good. Very, very good. Do I have the quest on this character? This one. Oh, and yes, you can have multiple. It's funny that I have 2 different weeks of it at the same time. Anyway, but they have different names. Let me try Googling. Early morning training, week 1 of 4. Early morning training, week 1 of 4. And then this should be in a quest chain. Ends in this hero trove. I don't know how my guildie found this. This. Here it is. Novice Combatant's Necklace. So it's a 276 hero track neck and it's Mastery Haste. Hate that Collapsing Star goes on cooldown after you interrupt it. Hope they fix it someday. Hey, it used to remove all your souls. Hello, Anova. Is it a catch-up mechanic? I think they're just trying to get people to try out PvP, to be honest with you. I think that's the point of it. Because it made it very clear you get a hero track item if people got baited week 1 and then found out it was a 4-week thing. I should probably make a video for this. Because this is something that a lot of people aren't going to realize, and like, yeah, that's a really fucking good neck. Granted, not Biss in any way, like, on hero track, there's going to be just 2 better necks. Because the one from Illyria has a damage proc, and the one from Midnight Falls has 2 sockets. Should you get it for Havoc? It's not as good for Havoc, because no crit and has a good amount of haste. But it's okay. Did you loot Catalyst charges? Yes. Yeah, just activate straight normal pieces, and you'll just be getting Catalyst drops. I've used 3 Catalyst charges so far, and I'm sitting on 1 right... Oh, this is my ult. Hold on. Can I share the link? Totally just closed it, but yes. Is it going to be better than other necks in Mythic level? No. No, there's literally multiple necks better than it on Heroic. It's just a very good neck, and I don't have Illyria neck or Midnight Falls neck, and I have no way to guarantee I'm going to get them. Apparently you can only have 8 this week. I mean, there's a literal cap that you can only hold 8. But yeah, I've used 3 charges that I granted out so far, and I have 2 right now. So I've looted 5 this week. It's not, like, super high drop rate, obviously, because I've done a lot of raid, I've done a lot of M+, and one of those charges I actually got out of BG Blitz, but it is definitely good enough that I haven't felt limited, which is really nice. So I would just send it, get your 4 set as soon as possible so you can start getting drops. I don't think you'll ever regret it. Okay, so now we go Magister's Terrace. Homie told me you talked about crafting a sword or warglaive or something first, and I can upgrade sec without using crests. So that bug got fixed at the start of this week, Corey. So just craft a warglaive. There's no shenanigans anymore. You should only ever craft a warglaive. I feel like it's better just to send, get your 4-piece, because you can just grind out charges. And, like, if you're doing M+ stuff this week, which you will be, you're gonna get charges. Is the dev single target buff bugged? Yeah, they literally didn't buff Collapsing Star, they buffed the tooltip. Which is really funny. So, yeah, it had the buff worked correctly, it would be doing about 5% more damage than single target. That's part of why the Sims dropped so much, too. Because just kind of dropped it out. Dude, I don't want to play on Oceanic, though. Never mind. Backing out, backing out. We are doing 13 Windrunner's Fire. Alright, I'm doing keys with Gillick. Oh. Is ring set bonus with occlusion good? No. Get a different ring with biz stats. The proc on here is like 0.5% single target or something, and on Devourer you lose, oh my god, so much more damage than that. Probably close to 4 times that. So yeah, there's definitely, you want the ring from Magisters. What's the benefit of doing your own key? There's not a benefit per se. Gillick just wants to, like, push key, I think, considering he's doing a 13. Which I am down for, because I am down to pretty small upgrades, and I'd like to get IO early. Have you done the quest of Delve that gives champ gear? Yep. That's what gave me my Locust Walker's ribbon. This wasn't from Raid, this was from the Delve quest. It's not just from the new raid? No, it could drop from the new raid. It just could drop from any of the 9 bosses. I did get, on my alt DH, I actually got the Illyria neck. But it doesn't really have other gear to play Devourer, so it's a little awkward, because I can't use that neck for Havoc. I should really put some... Well, I will. Maybe tomorrow or the next day, but I need to put some work into my alt DH, because it is not really splits ready, and, like... I don't know, there's a very real possibility that we could look at doing Mythic Chimera splits, because that fight is... Unfortunately, it's a joke, to be honest. It wouldn't stop us from progging doing that. You got the neck haste mastery with 2 sockets. That's a really good one. Guy does not have... Oh, wait, no. I read it wrong. Never mind. I was gonna say he doesn't have much health. That is not true. Get you in, you 2-chested? It's not up to me. I don't think Gillick is pushed yet. No, not even a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, we filled. I'm back. What's your rating? Not high. 2752. Good luck. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're gonna have even close to any problems in here. Me and Gillick will 2-man the dungeon. Not actually 2-man it, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna get a bit more water. Oh, it's rain. Okay. Is the kick tracker add-on working for you? So it's not supposed to be 100% consistent even. It says on it here that it is... maybe it doesn't say it right here. Hold on. I want to move that to there. So, it says somewhere here. Infer and track teammate interrupt cooldowns. So, basically, the way that it works is it can only get it off of a successful kick. You never see anyone else's stuff appear. Oh, wait. So, I think this is a different add-on from what you sent me. I totally forgot that you sent me that Blizzy interrupt one. This is X-Win Tools, and this is like some Chinese add-on that has a lot of stuff in it, but this one works, but it only works if their kick was successful. So, like, if Gillick hits a kick on a target that's not casting, or kicks after me on a target, and does nothing with it, I won't see that his kick's on cooldown. But I can see if a kick is on cooldown if it's successful, which is technically better than nothing, but it's not correct, you know? Swap to M+ build. Very, very similar, but... Should I spam one single dungeon to get my best items or run them one by one?
4,
I did one of each first for IO, just so it's easier to get into groups, then I just spam. If you get sick of it, you could swap, but like... I mean, really, it's dealer's choice, man.
3,
I do spam until I get one done. Which I was about to go spam Magisters, but fuck it, I'll play for score.
And their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
That was weird.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Fuck. Really, in the air still hits? Damn. That's bad.
close without a fight.
Sorry, guys, I'm locking in. That is not ideal. Yay, no mechanics for me.
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next
The orbs you should use Reborn Full 10. It's not really related to your orb count at all. It's more related to your Voidfall stacks than anything.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task.
Oh, fuck, I'm stupid.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Your survival
Bruh.
wasn't necessary.
Thing just came up and crit me. Tale as old as time. I like that Eradicate lasts even through death. These guys kind of fucking hurt. Thank you for the follows, guys.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Shall not take the halls of our queen! Darkness lingers! Yes, you're mine! What have you done? Darkness lingers!
I didn't know that could be pre-dispelled like that.
Yes, you're mine!
It's not the button count that matters. Never has been.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to
Devourer's 4 buttons, but yeah.
be worshipped.
Points of Blades is pretty much GG. Isn't it only tank damage?
We have one more relic to find.
It's gotta be dependent on specifically what kind of tank, too. So I'm totally mistaken. GG for the tank. I think that depends heavily. Stopping casting for a second.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Alaria's scouting maps is within. Seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
I think Void Race just coded the same as I-Beam, and I-Beam can't be kicked. I think that's what's actually going on there. was good. Your beam got kicked for sure. Beam cannot get kicked. That's also why my cast bar is red for non-interruptible, so Void Ray is non-interruptible. The procs on the sides are... It's a base WoW thing. I think it's called spell opacity. So just look up spell opacity in your like regular settings and make sure it's not set to 0, which it probably is set to 0 if you're not seeing it.
We've done it. One last task remains.
No, you can't add sockets to jewelry. They drop with full sockets always.
To return peace to the spire. Perhaps
Anything you should know before you prog Mythic Chimeras, it's a lot easier than it should be.
the restless heart that haunts us. Please lay it to rest.
So she's gonna leap behind me. We're good. Ooh, Gillick's kind of fucking gaming with that positioning. I like that. Oh, I didn't know not everyone got that. Boss gonna leap over that way. That looks not good. You don't clear debuff on Arrow Rain? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. This is my first time ringing this key over a 10 or an 11. I don't know what I had. Dude, it's always a chest.
One day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall
In higher keys, I imagine you're going to have to, but like this, we're not taking much damage here. You have a macro for Void Ray? No. What would you macro for Void Ray? You have to macro your other abilities to not cancel Void Ray. I honestly couldn't tell you what's getting invited more between Devourer and Havoc. I could tell you I was not getting spam invited on Devourer. I probably will now. Got Nexus 12 if you want to go. I am doing push keys with Gillick. Appreciate the offer, though. Is there any time where you think about keep it rolling talent? No. You're not specifically playing around it in any way. What are those reminders and casts on the right of your screen? So it's not reminders, it's just active casts. And it's through this add-on I'm trying. This is some Chinese add-on called X Wind Tools that's up on CurseForge. And that should be the nearby cast monitor. So it's just any cast that is happening will show up as a bar. Is Night Elf that much better for M+? In my opinion, yes. Being able to solve threat issues with Shadow Meld is so fucking big. There's also some mechanics you can Shadow Meld which are nice, and for Devourer, it's also a damage gain because of Doomsayer. Thank you for the sub, Costas. Greatly appreciate it. You definitely can meta to go through the ring. I don't think it's something that in an organized group will matter. Yeah, this guy's a healer. What would you craft on Devourer? Second craft? Depends on your character. I did legs. You know if Hunter Pet Heroism is bugged that sometimes can't be used? Haven't heard anything about that, but I don't know many people playing BM. And Marksman isn't a pet. Alright, we'll see how this goes, because Algathar is supposed to be the hardest key, and we just went from a 13 to a 15, so we're probably going to get pummeled a little bit here. I gotta update title. Hey Snog, how's it going? First pull for AA is easy peasy for P-War. That's not really what I'm worried about. So, Croft is disgusting. Like, absolutely disgusting for the amount of damage that the group takes. And on a 15, I am genuinely pretty concerned how that's gonna look. Last boss can be cursed very quickly if there are fuck-ups. And I don't know what it's gonna feel like doing the trash between Croth and Veximus, because that stuff got giga buffed. And all I know for sure is I feel like I'm getting bullied when I'm in that area, even on a 10. Okay, this key has been done on a 16 by quite a few groups, so this should be very, very easily doable on a 15. Never mind. Yeah, it is a 15. Kellic has kicked 2 people in a row because they didn't have fucking enchants. That is crazy. There's no way people are signing up to 15s not enchanted. Come on. Go, piece of lumber? 15s are the new 10? God, no. No, they aren't. Dungeons do way too much damage. Hello, I play Wrath of the Lich King all my life on private servers, and Midnight looks so fun. Should I try it? I'd recommend trying it. I think this expansion's really good. Bit shaky with how they're handling add-on stuff, but we'll see where they take it from here. But so far, I like everything about this expansion, like this season, yeah. Would recommend. Categories are kind of whack. That's just like the solution people found for it, or the best one that there is. But yeah, it doesn't, like, it typically doesn't work. It would be nice if at least Blizzard would make it so caster mobs had mana, so we could actually, you know, kind of use that, but I don't think they want that. Surely we're good with him just missing Helm enchant.
Fatality.
Jesus, Rain's 5 out of 9? Is it a 7? It's not coming up on your vault? That I don't know. This rep bricked your key.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. He's saying some sus things.
5, 4, 3.
You don't trust male
2,
blood elves? That's
1.
fair. Kind of really unfortunate for you this expansion, though, to be honest.
Welcome to Alcazar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation.
There may be a lot of those around.
It's a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, indeed.
Gillick's gonna let the skitterflies go past to go pull to make this less dangerous, I'm sure.
These lashers must have grown
Is he gonna stay
wild
mounted?
while we were
No.
away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
That's a problem. Oh.
Perfect. We are just about Wait, Ichistras. There is too much light.
Full success.
What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Okay,
This all
we're doing good.
could have been avoided
What's
by
trolling on damage?
someone not trying too hard.
He did more boss damage than the Feral by a lot. How is this still a fucking bug? That's so fucking annoying. What's the kick tracker? It's called X-Win Tools. It only works if someone successfully kicks, though.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Honestly, I just didn't want to fuck with it right now, because I haven't really bothered. was unfortunate. By that, I mean it was really just a bad play for me, but... Close. I'm seeing what you guys are saying about the red. I'm picking up what you were putting down. It's actually fucked up how much damage that does.
All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishra. That is Tarantos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
I can shift quick like that? Yeah, in that cursor macro.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Cast that cursor. Your damage is insane. Thank you. They're all doing it. I'm not even gonna bother. I thought it was gonna phase way fucking sooner than it did. For reference of what I was doing there rotationally. This is my bad. I thought we had taken a third orbit already. We had not. Might as well meta mean that one. Yeah, this red is not good, man. I'm gonna save the Void Ray so I can Void Ray during that. So I don't get canceled on it while still casting. That's not good. If Dev could move while casting either of those, I just... Like, I'm gonna be honest, Dev can move so fucking much. It would be crazy. Someone's pulling, aren't they? Saving Meld for one of the future ones, because that one shouldn't be that dangerous. Honestly, I probably should have eaten that one too. I'm in fucking... It's whatever. I'll be safe. Out of a psychotic bull. I was gonna save my meta immune for that, so it's kind of a problem that I didn't get it. Rip damage.
Excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan. I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Tragic. We finishing? We are not finishing. He called for the last. Yep. It was called a lot. You guys can't see the cursor? You can see my cursor. I'm looking at it on OBS.
Academy, we believe in teaching by example.
Just if I right click.
Please show these students how it's done.
Do you think I'll get a nerf soon? I don't really. Why didn't he lust off rip? He just didn't notice it was called for. I don't know. Barrel's boss damage and single target sucks in their M+ build. Gonna tell you that much for free. Like, that is so bad. Bring it back. Can you equip 2 crafted warglaives? Yeah, you can. You can even equip 2 with double embellishments. What's meta immune? When you press Metamorphosis, you are immune for 1 second. So immune to damage and immune to debuff application. Some things pierce immunities, but yeah. It's funny seeing people at 3,200, then I'm just vibing. Brand Plus is better to play Annihilator or Void Scarred? Annihilator for sure. I only recommend Annihilator. Part of me wants to play Havoc, but show towns, sure. I can share them too. It's the build from Wowhead. Do you just escape to cancel cast on interrupt mechanics, or do you cancel them differently? Yeah, just press escape. Typically I'm watching for the interrupt mechanic in advance, and I don't even start a cast, though. Killed last boss in Void. In Heroic, yeah. Not Mythic. I don't raid in like a super high-end race world first guild or anything like that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is attached behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite
I do find it funny that they nerfed the pledge pins. Like, why? What was it about the pledge pins that needed to be nerfed?
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please,
Ooh.
if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place. Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Stack.
Alright, this is fun.
Stack.
Is there anything you can do about that? Not really, unless your Night Elf and can Shadow Meld, but...
Stack.
This all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
Hey, I didn't get sent back this time. Key level diff, for sure. Yeah, look at that. That's the problem, though. Gillick's eating them, so it's like gonna move after. It's kind of cringe. How much haste master you got? Bottom right corner of the screen. You can see it below. Look at the haste value, not the percent, because I'm in meta right now, so...
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here? They have ruined the place. Help us get rid of them.
Dude, the first pull propped up the druid so much. Like, I know my head, but I'm, like, sweating to keep it, you know?
All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Tarantos for you soft skins. Use
I
them
mean,
to get
you gotta keep in mind, people that are doing push keys versus people that are stuck in sixes right now, hilarious skill disparity and gear disparity.
Watch yourselves.
Gotta get a bit before I can ramp. It's not that. Devourer doesn't really... It doesn't have uncapped damage. Whereas Feral clearly does. So Feral's just gonna be better at that pull. And there's nothing wrong with that. Screech is coming, so I'm just gonna do this so I can eradicate on the global. I hit the fucking button early. It's all bad. Gonna wait to pick up my thing until I get into in meta. They go away? Dude, I didn't know they go away. Now I'm just depressed. The grief's so fucking bad on this boss, it's actually insane. I know you couldn't refresh them, I just thought when you picked one up you couldn't see them anymore. I think this is a legal do not press on meta. Never mind.
Only the strongest survive.
Oh, fuck. Is Emperorwing better than Heart of Wind? I don't know. You gotta follow Sims. I literally don't know. If he wants to bait them all, sure, but, like, I don't think that's right.
excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan. Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
So,
Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Beware.
And manifesting powerful arcane bombs
So.
in order to drive back the dragons.
Beware.
Dragons neared victory. Veximus unleashed its full arcane
So.
power against them. However, Veximus did not absorb any arcane orbs.
Beware.
So.
Veximus did not
Oh my god, Gillick. Jesus Christ.
Beware.
So.
Grab that one in meta. Stack drop so I can grab. Add-on for you to see kicks. It's called X-Win Tools. It doesn't... It only works if someone successfully kicks, though.
So.
Beware.
So.
Dude, I'm not playing great. Don't know if it's because I'm too tired or what, but missed another collapsing star there. Could be doing a lot better. Do you have a macro for your meta? Yes. It uses my trinket if I were to have one, which I don't, and my potion. And it's also a no channeling macro, so I can't cancel Void Ray with it. Have a good night, shooter. I'll see you later. I'm probably not going to be streaming much longer anyway. You think Mythic Chimeras is easier than Saladar? They're probably very similar, but neither's hard. Chimeras felt, like, obscenely undertuned, to be frank. Terrifying. Actually horrifying. This fight needs to fucking change, man. Getting sucked in here. I'm dropping a fucking thing. No! Oh my god.
Lasted a little longer.
This is such a... Genuinely, someone have... I can't. Like, holy fuck off. Like, they actually just went, hey, what if we make it so that, instead of every 4 stacks, you drop one every 3 stacks. And they're like, okay. They're like, okay, now what if we make it so it sends out twice as many stacks by doubling the amount of circles? And then what if we make it put even more on the tank?
Spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
The rest of it is so easy. Honestly, this dungeon got made obscenely harder compared to fucking how it used to be. Like, Bird Boss is significantly harder and a hard heal check. Veximus is not harder. The trash between Veximus and the Bird Boss was buffed so goddamn significantly. It hurts so much, man. And the circles, like the little elementals, it's not even a spell. It's guaranteed no cast, just put circle out. And you can get double stack, same timer. Oh, no worries. If I missed it, always feel free to resend. Sorry that I'm resending, but you're focusing. Shad, what do you think of the healer trinket Emerald Coach Whistle from this dungeon? It got... So I know it was overpowered and looking to be like this for everybody, and then it got nerfed by 50%. So I actually don't know how it is now. The fact that I haven't heard anyone talking about it since the nerf, to me, implies that it's actually not that good, but I'm not 100% sure. How do I see overall damage and damage meter? You hover this little page thing and set it from current segment to overall. But that's it. That's the only way that I know of. On that boss, you don't even try to do damage. The problem is the longer it goes, the worse it gets. But yeah, I could have played better. You got like 100 points tonight? Yeah. Just takes a few keys. I hadn't pushed at all. Probably got more than 100, didn't I? No, maybe not, because 13 Nexus Point from 11, 13 Windrunner from 11, and 14 Academy from 11. I did happen to do the 3 dungeons I had done on an 11. And I have 4 dungeons on a 10 still. Some of these are funny. Yeah, the 15-minute Skyreach. 12 minutes under. End of dungeon or boss, if you got Eradicate but can also go into meta, what's your sequencing? If I have 3 stacks of Voidfall, I send it. If I don't, I go into meta. Yeah, I've really just been gearing this week, too. But now I got a bit of IO, so I can get into groups a lot easier. Same AoE and single target? Yeah, typically I do the same in both. Some of the changes to Alcathar Academy is so bad in comparison to Dragonflight version. Yeah, I don't... Dude, I just... Honestly, I don't mind certain parts of the dungeon being hard, but that last boss is illegal. Like, genuinely. Okay. Shadow's Light Vanguard, not a good fight for Havoc. I keep having bad parses. Okay, well, Jordan, one thing to keep in mind is your parse is only against other Havocs. So if you have bad parses, that means you're doing significantly worse than other Havocs, not other classes. Vanguard is definitely a good Havoc fight, but are you playing a cleave build? Because you're supposed to play... Hold on. Wait. I played the wrong build on this kill. Didn't I? Yeah, not this one. Sorry. Damn. you know, been a while since I pulled this. God, this was that really cursed pug. But yeah, you're supposed to play this build here. Not Glaive Tempest. Do not play Glaive Tempest. I tried it once on Heroic, and it died the same pull. It is not better. That build sucks. Because you were not hitting 3 targets for half of that boss fight. But you should be playing this build, where you have, like, Throw Glaive talents and the Immortal Ragefire talents. Yeah, of course you need to be as close to all 3 as possible. That's always the thing. I saw you crafted legs. Was it a bigger upgrade over belt for you? Yes, if you're upgrading to Myth Track, legs would always be bigger, because it has significantly more stats. Also, one more question. On Void Guard, I'm a bit confused about my Eradicate damage. I've legit hit a 900k Eradicate. I have no idea how that's possible, and it's not consistent. That I don't really know. So I don't really play Void Guard at all, but that definitely shouldn't be that high. But to me, that just sounds like you're hitting into a damage amp. Like, if we're talking like Nexus Point, for example, when you stand in the light beam, you're doing triple damage. Last boss on Seat's another one. I think you do quadruple damage there. So there's a lot of cases where you definitely could hit that hard. But I just don't know without more info. The other thing, Jordan, is because you have Flamebound, you do have 10-yard immolation aura range, which makes it quite a bit better. But yeah, you definitely need to be running. This is a cleave build I have up on Wowhead that you definitely need to be running. Okay, let's do a Magisters before I go to bed. I gotta say, I'm gonna be shocked if I don't get invited. Are you farming anything specific? Yeah. I need... How do you not have confirmed signups? Enhanced QOL. I don't know, it's summer year. Social? Not that. Group Finder. Quick sign up. Good night, Basic. Thanks for stopping by. Is it worth farming 8 keys for Haste Mastery Weapon? If you need a Haste Mastery Weapon... I'm gonna be honest, I can't decide what's worth for you to do with your time. If it's an upgrade, it's an upgrade. But currently what I'm looking for is... I gotta reload. On Bird Boss and Windrunner? That, I have no idea then. Because that just doesn't sound right at all. So what I am trying to farm, though, is Magister's Terrace. I want the Bifurcation Band, and I want Boots, so I can just catalyze Boots. And actually, I also want Bracer to catalyze Bracers, so yeah, all 3 pieces I need drop from here, actually. Guess I'm going to be doing a lot of this. Havoc is the same drops, right? Yeah. What about Vengeance? Fuck. Firelit Spec it is. Yeah, in fact, Havoc has 2. So we stay Devourer. I've just started playing Due to Devourer, just want to say thank you. You're an amazing teacher and explainer. I'm glad I found a student to learn the class. I'm glad to be helping Dr. Sage. Appreciate you. Algathar's good bracers. Don't care. You catalyze them to haste mastery. Doesn't matter where I get boots or bracers, they're both getting catalyzed. Our healer?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Healer's not in the dungeon, man. Sets a pull timer. Hunter players, man.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm.
5,
The
4,
Cynosure of
3,
Twilight.
2, 1.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be last key, guys. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, though.
The
Four.
void
I raid tomorrow.
3, 2, 1.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
Fuck, my kick got yoinked, so I didn't get the Fury. I've not been in this key in a hot minute. I think I've only run it once or twice.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
I like that I've already fucking popped the pack down to half health by the time the Bloodlust goes. What a waste of a Bloodlust. So if you come here, someone has to come here to get the book. This book gets thrown down. 5% haste. That's a problem. I've never seen such a struggle in this library. It's kind of hilarious. Dude, the fucking warrior spline.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I guess I just send. Awkward.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
Get Shadow Meld with Beam. Just like that.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rameth's spellwork. Destroy it.
Dude, this guy's pulling so fucking weird. Sad. Collapsing star laws. Have you tried Soul Glutton? No, do not play Soul Glutton. Soul Glutton is just significantly worse than Emptiness, period. Full stop.
All students must follow policy.
Yes. Feed.
Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refusal. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance.
Scratch after any shred of control.
Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional.
A crude solution, but effective. The Sinashur should be just ahead.
I definitely am always having better overalls with Emptiness. I'm gonna be honest, I have absolutely no problem rolling metas into future packs, and I never hold meta. I think people just play Emptiness wrong. But it should be better always, period. Significantly at that. Like, I don't think they're even close. I wish you could just consistently buffer that out. Even in a delve, I wouldn't run Soul Glutton. Open world? Sure, yeah. Because, you're really not fighting mobs that frequently.
out. Stand down. I have permission from Lothraxion himself. Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw.
It's Space Glider. Thank you for the follow.
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields. Marked for defeat.
Like, late follow was a lot better than no follow. I wonder why all my orbs were just absorbing there.
I am unrelenting.
Guess I'll purge.
Your fall is written.
Mortals. Scrap.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Marked for defeat. Speak no more. I am unyielding.
That is an unfortunate combat potion that was used. I need to change that macro.
Marked for defeat.
What add-on were you using that showed great vault information? This Larius one earlier? Was it this? It's Larius's weekly check sheet.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Oh. I had no idea he was pulling that. It looked like he was going in the room. And then he just turned around. Alright, let's try this again.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Barely got that last collapsing star off, but I did.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Mob's trying to eat my ass. Help. What are your weapon enchants? Double mastery as well, yes.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Could have got a collapsing star off. I like this boss a hell of a lot more on Havoc, I gotta say. Should you use Eradicate when it procs, even if you don't have 3 seconds of Void Full? Situationally, you do, but like right here, for example, I won't, because I'm going to try to bait a stack. But it can be very complex to explain.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
The interrupts are from add-on called X-Wind Tools, but it only works if someone successfully interrupts. If they, like, if someone that's not me just throws their interrupt on nothing, then you won't see it.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Where can we find your cooldown manager profile? Do !UI, and I have a whole UI video with everything shared. So yeah, I'll just do the !UI, it should work.
I know what to do. I'll need
Can I have your details profile? That is pinned in my Discord,
What is that one?
so you can get it out of my Discord from the UI channel. Hydrate in a second. Making sure we have no incidents here, you know? Okay. Heard D-Slice was deprecated. What do you use for M+ sims now? So typically once we get in season,
And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
I'll do like dungeon route sims. Rewarded! I got the ring I need, and I got the Hawk Strider. Sorry. When it gets into season, I'll make like a dungeon route sim, and then it's something where you're pretty much putting a route from MDT into a sim, and then actually simming a dungeon route. They're still not foolproof. They're to be taken with a great assault, but it is a hell of a lot better than Dungeon Slice. As for the macro, yeah. But I am just about to change it. So this is what I was using with my combat potion in it, but I'm not going to do that. Use 13 is for the top, so it's /top macro with the channeling Void Ray. Show tooltip, cast Void meta, and then use 13. And 13 is my top trinket slot. after you meta, you Void Ray, not starting instantly. Void Ray, unless I have a reason to use Star instantly, I will use Star instantly if I smuggle in an Eradicate, so that I would do Collapsing Star, Eradicate to not overcap, Void Ray, Eradicate, just to avoid overcapping in that case. But if you don't bring an Eradicate in, then yes, I open with Void Ray, then Collapsing Star, then Eradicate after. Can I share my build? Yes. It is basically the build from Wowhead. The only difference is gonna be something in like the class tree if there's anything. I don't know if there is. Is Havoc still strong? I think it's weaker than Devourer, but it's definitely still strong. Yes, it's very strong. I will say logs do not work for this spec. Eradicate and Void Meta both don't show as casts, and you literally can't see them in logs, which is kind of a problem for a spec that only uses 4 buttons. That one of them can't be shown, and the cooldown pop also can't be shown. You can figure out where the Void Metas and Eradicates are typically, but it's cringe. And yeah, if you're getting threat all the time, you know, maybe consider a little reroll to Night Elf, because it helps a lot. Yeah, I don't know, like that's a weekly key, and playing Emptiness, Not Soul Glutton, 185k, I feel like you're not beating that. Okay. Well, it's very nice that I got the ring out of the way. Super nice that this was a one-shot. For Havoc, I want Eye of the Eagle. I feel like it's gonna be better to swap that one off for this set for now, but do that. Hmm. Double check here. Everything's like fully upgraded for free, right? Yep. I still need bracers. Is there any haste mastery neck from Prey/Delve loot table? I believe there is. I read our ST buffs for C-Star didn't go through. Is this true? Yep. The 25% prio target damage of Collapsing Star just didn't happen. They changed the wrong value, and it was just a tooltip value or something like that. Well, I got my item level up a good bit, but I'm still missing boots bracers. And belt would be nice too. What does it? I have a bad feeling it catalyzes to a verse piece. It probably does. Oh no, haste crit. So I just need to get a 266 belt drop, and I can kata. Well, in that case, like, I have no reason to keep this. I'm just gonna DE that as well. You got aggro problem with your DH tank, how to fix? That I unfortunately don't know. We'll see. I don't really tank, so... I'm the wrong demon hunter to ask. Did they change the int weapon offhand upgrades? They did, Niven 2. It was fixed on the start of this reset. Hardest versus Doomsayer, your thoughts? Very minor. Honestly, like, this talent's just not that important. But Doomsayer is definitely better in M+, in my opinion. So, something I think people don't really consider is you can increase the damage of Voidfall Meteor by 15%, or get the Doomsayer. But Doomsayer, it's not just damage, because you're getting more meteors, it's also soul generation. A small amount, because it's 8% per target, but... Do you have a rule of thumb for when you're about to enter meta? Yeah, if meta is up, you press it. It is very, very rare that you hold Metamorphosis. And even, there's probably a lot of cases where I press meta that you guys might see it and could go, like, that looks bad. Like, you know, packs at 20% health and I press. Typically, still worth it. If you're just sitting with meta off cooldown, it's usually pretty grief. What are you casting straight after meta? Star Beam? Beam, if I didn't smuggle in and eradicate. If I did smuggle in and eradicate, then I do Collapsing Star first, because I'm going to have tons of souls on the ground. I'm going to overcap otherwise. And that's Collapsing Star, eradicate, Void Ray, eradicate. So that you don't massively overcap. They fixed weapon upgrade. How does it work now? It works like it's supposed to. You need 2 weapons for weapons to be free to upgrade. As opposed to just having an int main hand was letting you upgrade int offhands for free. Do you know why Nice Beam's DH plays Sweet Suffering instead of Demonic Instinct? You know, it's actually really funny if this is a thing 2 tiers in a row with Nice Memes, but, he's just running the wrong thing. He probably doesn't know that it's bugged, because Nice Memes doesn't interact with the community. But yeah, you don't run Sweet Suffering because Feast of Souls is bugged. They're fixing it in the 0.5 patch by uncapping it, but when you run Sweet Suffering, you just spam the bug that forces your Feast of Souls off, and you lose a lot of the value. Just makes it an unfortunately bad talent. When this gets fixed in the 0.5 patch, Devourer is actually going to be quite a bit stronger when it can run that talent again. Can you repeat once again what to choose to sim for M+? So, for M+, I have a sim video where I kind of talk about it, but I haven't made anything this season to have, like, a dungeon route to give out to sim. But you sim a dungeon route, basically. Dowd mentions that it's for Havoc, but this is just because I made it last season. Oh lord, I'm gonna have to spend some time putting keys up. That's not a today thing. Tomorrow I'll get keys up on YouTube. What are your thoughts on using 2 unused trinkets? I don't think you should. I think it's not great. Personally. Oh, right, I was gonna change this. Yeah, we're gonna make this a Devourer puddle, or Devourer battle pot. So it'll use 13. Get rid of one of these lines and change this to Void Ray. And question is, will this work? I want to say thank you for all your videos posted on YouTube. It really helped you with playing DH. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, Creatine Caucasian. Which, again, goated name. I greatly appreciate you, man. Congrats to everyone that got those. Big old grats. God damn. Hey, Shad, how come you've got 2 times 285 craft already? You don't need sparks to upgrade to 285, Hydra. You just recraft and it doesn't cost sparks. But we should have 4 sparks this week. You might have not done the weekly quest. Actually, we should have 5 sparks this week. So there should be no way that you don't have 4. We get spark number 6 on Tuesday. Okay, I want to see if this works, though. So what I made here was a macro that will press my Void meta with my Battle Potion. Guys, I didn't put it on the bar. I was like, why didn't that work? God damn it. Alright, let's go change it onto the raid bar now, too, before I fuck this up again. Son of a bitch. You know, while I'm in here, let's clean up my macros. I got a bunch of... Does it have fleeting on it also? It does. These top 2 spell IDs are rank 1 and rank 2 fleeting, and then these are rank 1 and rank 2 lower... Actually, this is rank 1 recklessness, and this is rank 1 light's potential. But, yeah, I got it all in there. Everything that I've used so far. Okay. If I'm gonna clean stuff up while I'm in here... I don't ever use a pull button anyway. I don't know why I ended up making that. I don't actually have a bunch of extra stuff in here. This is mostly good. And this is a lot of... Right, okay. Never mind. This is all fine, actually. Sure, if I don't mind, sure. You know what? I'm gonna post this in my Discord, because this will not go into Twitch chat with all the slashes. Okay, I pinned it in my Devourer questions channel. Also, if you're wondering about the mute-unmute sound, it's because you need triple tilde for making a code block in Discord, and that is my mute button. Okay, and I cleaned up the pins in my Discord while I was looking at that. Okay, cool. What's the 3-day buff? Vantis Rune. We Vantis Chimeras, because honestly we thought it would be harder. Granted, it would not have died the pull that we killed it if we didn't Vantis. So we saved time regardless, and we're not doing any, like, super important boss. But, yeah, like, we'll kill Nexus King or Fallen King without any issues, I'm sure. and then get some decent prog on dragons, and that's kind of about it. I am a little wishing that we had saved the Vantis for dragons, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's gonna be a numbers problem for my guild at all. It's gonna be people having no idea where they're supposed to be or what they're supposed to be doing. And yeah, can't really fix that. Yes, there is Academy. So in AJ, you come to fading. So you can like enable fading, fade out of combat, whatever you want. Fade when mounted, fade with no target. I was actually looking at doing this, and I don't know why I stopped. So I was gonna have it fade partially out of combat. Can I do that with Unhalted as well? Guess you can't. That's fine. I think I'll make this 75 as well. It's here, right? No. Target. Range indicator. Oh wait, this would be it, wouldn't it? No, this is just combat indicator. Oh. I'm getting too tired. I'm getting lost. That was what I was going for. Alright, chat. I was planning on just doing a short, like, 2-hour stream. So, this procced a little longer than I was expecting, but I'm very glad I did it. I appreciate all of you guys for stopping by. There was a lot of you, a lot more than I expected. And we got really fucking lucky with our dungeons, too. Got my Emission of Light, finally, after so many runs. That guy just, like, traded it to me even though he needed it. Got my Bifurcation Band, got that mount, got a bunch of IO. So, everything went perfect, honestly. Been sick. But I am gonna hop off for the night, and let me see who to host you guys to. I've decided. You guys are being sent over to Zorthus. They are currently progging on Paladins, which is, honestly... So, I'm gonna start the raid. But yeah, appreciate you all. And as a reminder for people here on Twitch at least, there's always my YouTube if you want to see more Shudder content while I'm offline. But thank you all. I appreciate all of you, and I'll see you guys later. And also, I'll be streaming in about 12 hours, probably less than 12 hours, but I raid in 12.5 hours. So, bye for now.